Hello, hello. I gotta mute my mic every now and again because somebody doing work outside. So I just want to keep hearing buzzing. I have to cut some of this stuff out in the beginning. Try to gotta learn how to manage my time just a little bit better. I know that. Wish I had an assistant. That would be nice. All right. All right. What am I doing today? I never really pick a quest at the beginning because it's so much. I got what I need for the expedition already, but oh, I forgot to give Martin his stuff. Isabella. I make sure my stuff that I have in my inventory for armor is only for mages. Okay.
I enjoy a man with markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts tattooed onto my chest would make things better.
That's me. I'm a helper.
do the Kirk or serial killer
Someone's
guy.
always trying to take over at night, but someone else will always pay for their removal.
Gotta go to the Blooming Rose.
Whatever you do, stay away from Master Harlan. You'll end up in little pieces.
The merchandise is up front.
Can you teach me to make a ship now?
Did I hear correctly? You are an abomination.
Why don't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Do you see yourself as harmless then? An abomination who would never harm anyone?
Like ripping someone's heart out of his chest.
I did that at the behest of no demon.
So we agree that it doesn't take a demon for someone to be a vicious killer. Good.
Anders has a point there.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
Can't imagine who.
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Nanette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Were you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Nanette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Someone else Nanette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime. Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
I learn new things about you every day.
Might as well do something different. How much does that cost me, though? And look like you charged me.
The usual? He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
All Asians, darling. You get used to it.
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal.
Shadows aren't half as bad as the Deep Roads.
I'll take your word for it, Anders. Sister whose remains?
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Who's next?
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ninette de Karak. I hear she got around. And you were asking about her, so I just assumed.
Preposterous. I was concerned that she was in danger, and that is all. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
I like Goofy Hawk because, you know, the more you the thing they got right about this game is that the more you interact with certain types of responses, the more it shapes Hawk's personality. So the things that Hawk says that you don't choose as a player is based off all your responses. So usually when I play Goofy Hawk, anything that Hawk says is kind of jokey, not serious or charming. It's my favorite version of Hawk to have. A mage that's goofy / charming. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes I use the other options, but I do this as much as possible.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
Between the Circle and Ghislaine, is it any wonder these women ran away?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
One thing that bothered me about this game is, like, you got Templars like him and I guess other ones that see you doing magic. And this is before Hawk goes to the Deep Roads. They see you doing magic, but none of them tries to get you arrested and taken to the tower or anything.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Meren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Don't you hate it when something goes missing? I lose things all the time.
What?
The women. They're missing and you can't find them.
All right. I cannot lie, Syrah. I tire of searching. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
I always forget. Sometimes I feel like I should have Aveline during this quest line, because I like the stuff she says to Emmerich, like things that you don't know about happening in the background. Things that's a job for the city guard and all that stuff. Need to get her.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Ley Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! Were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice.
Please stop talking. Now.
She been with Anders too. Hmm.
You could do worse, Hawk. It's a roof.
Okay. You didn't hear me complaining.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley, and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Go for
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Wow.
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
That's the type of quest I kind of want to take Fenris to instead of Evelyn. So let's wrap this up real quick.
don't like it.
Face me!
It's done.
That ring looks Orlesian.
Severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to visit. It might belong to Ninette.
All right. I think we got to go to Emmerich. What else can we do here? Yeah, we got to talk to what's his face, Samson. Remember that name. He's important later. Especially for this playthrough. When I go into Inquisition, I'll be a mage too. And I'm going to recruit the mages, obviously. But playing Dragon Age Inquisition between choosing the Templars or choosing the mages, I feel like choosing the mages storyline is better. And it seems like it's the one that they preferably made for the game, it seems like. Unless they just made the Templar one second and then just, I don't know, didn't have enough time to add a little more.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust. Out here looking for some booger sugar.
The dust?
Lyrium, an old dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
How's this?
Right. The lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets. Told him there's nothing I can do for him.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
What do you mean this time?
If Fainrail's not in one piece when I find him, I'm coming after you next.
Rein it in, friend. We're just trying to do the lad a good turn. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to Dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Slavery. Find them. Oh, this is not where I was trying to go. Get my brother for once.
What are you looking at? Your sisters were both mages, as was your father.
And I'm not. What of it?
Nothing. It's not always passed to all siblings. But it's good to know you understand our plight.
Shove your plight.
That was not necessary at all.
More mages. You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
I know your face. I am Tobias. You and that man are both orcs. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
My father must have left quite an impression. The letter I found was ancient.
I needn't tell his own child how special he was. As to the letter, it pained me to send news of the Templar's death.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by gauging the best of us. A wise man.
Sounds like he didn't quite understand the job.
Doubt can serve the faithful, even as it vexes them. I fear this has been lost. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family. Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivard Carver.
All right. couple people to talk to. Let's talk to Emmerich first.
Like it's a prison. It's no different than anywhere in Thedas.
Recognize your mage. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Merrin alive, or any of the others.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Show some respect. I will bring this to the city guard immediately.
Oh
It should be
man,
enough
that
to
gives me every
convince them the
time.
disappearances are worth investigating.
Look out for boneless women flopping through the streets. I love that. Hmm.
I hope they find Karen soon. And will.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Probably for the best, sister.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
And your point is?
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Sounds brutal. And effective.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some... questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that. If Wilmerd came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmerd told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmerd. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Let's start this collection quest.
The first enchanter. Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah. Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Ironbark. All right. Restoration potion. Need these potions. I still got more quests to do, so I can always make this money back.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Thank you for stopping in, ma'am. Appreciate it. I play some Dragon Age. Yeah, here we go. Give a shout out. Let me put my YouTube up, actually. I always forget to do that. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's figure out what we're doing next. Since I'm buying, we can go talk to him. Wherever. Talk to Anders. Talk to Meryl. Talk to a few people.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyval's stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Let's do Malcolm's favor, and she can. Guess I'll give her this for now. Get this to Carver real quick.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
I'm not holding you back with generosity. Just have a look.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Well, there you go then.
I wonder how it compares to yours.
I'm sure someone thought far too long about my name. Point is, this was a swordsman.
A man who let him look ahead. It would always mean skill thoughtfully applied. Not exactly master of all blades, but father actually thought there was worth to a swordsman. Thank you, sister. It's a connection I didn't think was there.
I'm guessing that Malcolm had the same issue with his kids that Avatar Aang had with Tenzin and his kids. Because he was the last airbender, and his son was an airbender. He had to teach him as much as possible before he died. So he kind of made it feel like favoritism a lot. Carver in this situation, he needed to teach his... he wasn't a swordsman, of course. Malcolm was a mage, and his daughters are mages, so he had to teach them as much as he can, and how to conceal their abilities before he passed. So I wonder if he lived longer, would he have things been different? You never know. to add some of the weaker stuff I don't need anymore. Let's keep this for now.
Nice hound, sister. More agreeable than most of your company. A few hundred of you, and we'd have taken Lothering. Or had a good shot. That's a good dog.
Your mother's busy writing to the Viscount. If you want more touching family stories, go to her.
Finish this first. Shepherding wolves. Out here with Sister Patrice.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
A Cerebas? Here?
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I've had dealings with the Qunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Qunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arishok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist... What is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar. But I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
Did I ask this already? I think so.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Qunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal Vashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Varric rivalry. It's fine. He my boy. I earned that back. Hopefully.
Tromping the deep dark with a horn skull mage, and other colloquials to that effect.
You expect Hawk to help something like this. Oops. Definitely don't warn you soon enough about the traps. I kind of missed most of it though because I was moving so fast.
We're good to go.
Nobody told me that about that one. Wonderful.
You do get results, don't you?
I do. Oop. That was close.
Piece of cake.
The mage seems indifferent to our struggles, even with his freedom as the prize.
Look at this. The city's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin
test it. What is this thing? Call it like a dog loves bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You not think you're so damn right, buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
That's smart.
I get the idea, Kunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened?
I know that kind of blind instinct, but it's hard to judge how much control he has.
So I like to bring Fenris to this one because I like the stuff that he says. He has that life experience.
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
But all he wants is to go chasing after thrown sticks. And someone to rub his belly.
Really?
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something?
He may not know himself.
I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of this Karatam were killed by Tal-Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here to Serabas and you.
Okay.
How did I know this job would end in more, Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Serabas in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Serabas who lose their Arvarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
The sister calls him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Avarad.
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who lead the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak.
You just got here.
It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebos. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
I wield the same power, and I'm no danger to you unless I choose to be.
You are Cerebos? Bas Cerebos? Vashedan! Nera Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Bas Cerebos, you will be no threat to anyone.
Can you stand?
Unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Well, that's gratitude. I thought so you could go die anyway.
I commit to the most difficult choice. The truth of the Qun.
What if it's wrong?
Many say that before they know certainty.
Avarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
been indoctrinated in that belief his whole life, so.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Karatam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun.
That's not true.
Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Crazy. Not a fan of the Qun. Guess it was his decision to die. Can't take that away from him, I guess.
Over servitude, but I do not follow the Qun.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If she set them on us, I would know why.
Make sure there's nothing to loot. We're out here, so might as well do this.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now!
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Maker preserve us.
knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. But I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why
Is that
draw
what I
your
just
sword
asked
on
him?
a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
Oh, I don't think I did.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
Where there's one demon, there's usually more. Where do we start digging?
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Of impact. We don't got Marrow, but let's see. Can we find Ironbark?
You'll stay far away from Meryl. No sane person will touch what she's taken.
Watch your steps, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
Wonders never cease. May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
thought they had a upgrade for Meryl. I guess not. That's part of a set. I want to keep that. Now let's run a Cerebos. Blood magic. Not keeping that. I'm not really investing in blood magic in this game.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I'll let you run your fingers through it if you want.
Your chest. My fingers. Oh, Varric, stop. You're making me quiver.
You know you want to.
Oh, I do. I can't resist you. No woman can.
I know. It's a terrible burden.
Do I gotta go up the Sundermount in order to get the Ironbark? I can't remember. Oh man, you gotta talk to that one guy first in order for it to show up. Forgot. He said I didn't climb a whole mountain.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Thought it was here. Okay, went pretty far.
So this relic you mentioned losing...
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes. Even the men. It makes me want to pluck them out and wear them as a necklace.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I would never try. Not without reason, of course.
Forget I said it.
Just go all the way down here and then realize that like the Ironbark is a separate map. I think that's what it is. I completely forgot. I think it's a separate map. I hate wasting time. You got so much of it. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Alright. Gotta leave this map altogether. See, there it is. Man. Such a waste.
don't you? Seems to be unhealthy.
Where's Ironbark? We have to take down the Darkspawn first. There we go. Get the freak out of here.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
Oh, I'm sure nobody will notice little old me, don't you worry.
Very reassuring. This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, Of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
The ones that are lost should be dealt with.
That is the question, isn't it? Who should deal with them? All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Kirkwall may not have the best circle, but at least we're not Ferelden.
Our lad Karen is still missing. I hope he has not met Wilmot's same fate.
I think I found something of yours.
Shh. I can't accurately express my gratitude, but thank you.
You've brought back everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of
Many
course,
mages resent
here is the
the history
reward
of
I
justice.
promised.
Does not trouble.
All right.
Welcome back to Salt, my friend.
Andraste herself said magic is a curse.
So, Elf, that thing you do.
Head all the way back. I don't know where you came from determines which entrance/exit you're coming through, but man.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
Without bloody incident? You know better.
Mind your tongue, woman.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm.
Oh, what's up,
That might have
Omegas?
been useful for someone,
Just
but
noticed
still
you there.
regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave
Shout out.
might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the
There you go.
Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug? You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
We'll be hearing from that one again.
7 sovereigns. Pretty decent amount, actually. The disrespect, yes. What's up, Tyrone? The lady was pretty much saying you're low-town scum, and I don't have to see you as important. Then later, Hawk becomes rich. So we'll be seeing her again. I don't know. Talk to Anders. You were a bum. You were perfect. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
Right. Let's see. What do I got coming up? I want to do Wayward Son.
Bugger off!
Messing with us is suicidal. Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noise.
Walk slow. They don't ever tell me.
I don't think I can do that.
Not likely.
You can't pick it either, so you can't go through that way.
hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the
A few
hands.
seconds.
I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
How about you?
That poor thing. What was in... Where were they taking her?
All right. So this is definitely was Thrash's daughter that turned into the abomination here. God dang. Issy, let's see. When I played this, I would say to Issy romance, I would love to pick you. It would be so much fun. Bad fun, but fun. But everything in me is saying run away. You gotta be in county jail by Friday. I agree. That's how I feel about Isabella too. But I did say I was going to try to do it this time around, Isabella romance, because I never really. I think I completed it once a long time ago, and I don't even remember it. But I'm leaning a little towards Fenris with this character, but I don't know yet. Yeah, the girl who we just turned into abomination, that was the Templar Thrask's daughter. He was trying to keep her out the circle. There's another lead. Gotta go to the Undercity. Yeah, I gotta talk to Anders while I'm down
Thank you
here.
very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Clearfall.
Still got that ball of twine.
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
I did once. That's what made me think that way. That's fair.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal with some demons yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met, and I feel like I know
That was
you.
not the flirt option.
Am I making you uncomfortable?
Dragon Age with the romance is like, I just gotta say yes, I guess. I don't want to do that.
Doesn't mean I want you to stop.
I'll keep that in mind. I warn you, though.
Doesn't mean I won't romance you.
I'm
though.
not a safe man to get involved with. I'll hurt you.
Good to know.
Why would you hurt me?
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
I just don't like doing rivalry with teammates in Dragon Age 2. Yeah, I don't like in any of them. In Dragon Age, in general, I feel like I like to have every squad mate to be on my side, really. Probably because it's just not a thing that's always possible in real life. Seems like no matter what you do or how hard you work, there's always going to be somebody against you, so you just got to deal with it.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
The boy you bought from Captain Rayner. Where is he?
Feisty don't get you a better price. Shut this bitch up.
There's got to be something here that shows where he shipped Fainriel. Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast. I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs. Or the Limping Hills. Massive Head Trauma Bay. No? Just me? Forget I said anything.
So you gotta keep Hawk as goofy as possible in this game. It just seems just so much more interesting. To me, at least. Now the banter. Funny banter.
So, you're not like a lot of other girls.
No, I'm an elf.
Right. All right then.
Oh, did I miss something dirty?
What? No.
Now you fall! Because I miss a lot of dirty things, and sometimes I wouldn't mind doing
Would you not?
Is Carver flirting with Meryl? I just kind of got that, even though the battle kind of interrupted that banter. Maybe I'm just misinterpreting that.
I'll deal with this. Let's finish this.
Baker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Dude got caught in the trap. Teleported away, got caught in the trap. I hate the fact that there's so many things that some of the mages can do in these games that you can't do. It irritates me a little bit. Just a little bit.
See his pie.
Take one more step, and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap.
You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress? The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Oh, that's quite a generous offer.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I like the Varric
Are you
option.
working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
You belong in the circle of Magi.
Well, I'm not
I didn't
going.
mean to say that, but
I
she
was
was
trying to
right.
get to the Dalish. They won't be afraid of my magic.
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
His own mother says he's plagued by demons. Do you really want him loose?
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
So what now? We go tell his mother, your boy's alive, but he hates you.
Carver. Guess I'm gonna have Carver as a rival, because I'm not doing that over. I guess that's what kind of. Oof. Now everybody wanted to get in my way. That's the thing with Fenris. I guess why I never romance Fenris that much is because the whole mage thing. I usually like to help oppressed mages, and that usually puts me at odds with Fenris a lot.
It? For Eldon, I mean.
Sometimes.
Blackberries. They don't seem to grow here. And there were little songbirds with black caps on their heads.
I sort of missed the dogs barking.
Yes. It's mostly been humans barking at me here. Not nearly as cute. I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
Always looking for armor upgrades. I don't never know where they're gonna be. To be honest, I never really paid much attention.
Maybe later, darling.
Wonder if it's time for a drink yet.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
What more does she want from us?
Alright. See about wrapping something else up. Is enemy among us? Let's take this letter to him first.
So, there must be mages in Tevinter who don't use blood magic.
Of course. There are slaves. The Magisters do not hesitate to collar their own kind.
But no Magisters.
Why must you go on about this? No Magister would turn down an advantage over his rivals. If he did, he'd be dead.
You know, to use blood magic, you need to look a demon in the eye and accept his offer. I just figured some of them would say no. For aesthetic reasons, if nothing else.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainriel. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainriel wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you.
Wow.
She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Endless rivalry. I don't know. I might My relationship with Fenris might not end the best.
Why was your friend made tranquil? Do you know?
No. And it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves...
I know some mages who deserve that.
Really? Perhaps they should start making... slaves tranquil, and they wouldn't dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which clearly justifies it. What a perfect solution.
I forgot to tell this guy about his wife.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I see. Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. No. They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
One sovereign. Well, it's better than nothing. All right. I got a couple of things here. To talk to Sando and get some stuff enchanted too. Or just go to this case over here.
Laughed out of Kirkwall.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
Pride usually hasn't been my downfall.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic. If you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Silver? You might want to up that a little bit.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a Hightown merchant.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Carta. Not smart messing with the Carta.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Cora and Catriella are being horrible to my boy. Can't you stop them?
If they want to waste their time disciplining your useless brat, let them.
Someone in here yesterday said Dalish are camping on Sundermount. Hope the Viscount sends men to chase them off.
Why. Probably don't want to know.
I should work for the coterie when I grow up.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmerd. Wilmerd. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawke?
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
You really can be quite a bore. You know that, right?
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm a
Spare me,
mage.
Miss Eyre.
I didn't need Anders to help me this time.
Foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Miss Eyre. Please don't kill me.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
Let's search her things. I bet she's got more secrets.
Isabella plus, but not Fenris. That's the weird thing there.
Apostate prostitutes? Apostitutes!
These mages make their lair in the Undercity. Let's root them out.
Prostitutes.
If I don't find a dress...
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves?
Like that?
Watch your step.
I just missed that one. And you gotta
Anything interesting
say something sooner.
around town?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
You're worse than a monster. Goodbye.
Kill the vessels only if you must!
You hit like my grandmother! Now you fall! Can't keep this up.
Mother, the lights! Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
What do you remember about how you got here?
I was with a lady, and then things got fuzzy. Nightmares then. On fire for days. A demon laughing. The naked lady with her razor claws in my chest. I'd wake and hear screams. Maybe my own. I'm sorry. It's all a tangle in my head.
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Isabella Ryder got mad because I mentioned that he still could be possessed. It's kind of ridiculous. Then you can get Fenris a better sword.
Freedom! What a crock.
We wouldn't survive the trip back like no.
Where are your parents, young
So you freed a group of slaves?
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, all right? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
I think I found something of yours.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have chosen a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you could help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, lives of innocents may be on my hands.
men find you intimidating. What about Wesley? Did he?
Isabella.
What? Too soon?
Too soon, too personal, too... everything coming from you.
Oh, so... I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen? Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
I admit that does reduce their bargaining position. But there must be some middle ground.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Right. Act of mercy. Let's do these. Oh, I forgot about Sebastian.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's Board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance.
Found that funny what I said?
When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
So, Isabella, you're a captain.
That's right, big girl. What up?
But I don't remember your name on any registries. Every ship that docks has to declare.
I never docked. And you're no port authority.
And you are no merchant.
Ooh, scrutiny.
Maker, take away this burning itch. If you do this for me, I'll never step foot in that brothel again. I swear.
We definitely will.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
Are we handing over human remains to a random guy?
Those Canari are a frightening sort. Demons, the whole lot of them. I do wish
Maker's blessing, child. I am Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall, and I believe you're new to our city. It was a near thing what happened in Ferelden, but in the end, the Maker stepped in.
I hear a lot about the Knight Commander here. What can you tell me?
Gossip is a sin, child. Knight Commander Meredith has an admirable devotion to her duties.
To the exclusion of all else.
It is not my role to form opinions on her character.
Why are Circle Mages here kept in a Tevinter prison?
Ah, so soon you take an interest in our problems. The short answer is it was a building, a large one. Should it have sat empty? The Chantry found a use for what was once a horror.
Once a horror? Yes, I'm sure it's filled with flowers and sunshine and happiness now.
It is the nature of men to move on and forget the past. Even your blight will be a distant memory in our lifetimes.
I have things to do.
May you walk in Andraste's light.
Now my warrior was kind of a Andrastian, but
Dear Maker.
my mage is not gonna be really Andrastian that much. Plus I plan on playing a Dalish mage in Inquisition. Definitely not gonna be Andrastian.
Survive the trip back, like no.
Well, Captain, Can I call you Captain? You can call me Captain.
I won't be doing that.
Neither will I, because you're a guard captain. No real authority.
Something
Not like on a ship.
You have done
Well,
a great kindness in
You
return
would
for
know
this.
about having a large number of men under you.
You've been waiting to use that one. Did you practice?
Shut up.
You are not enough!
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here, but they did.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall, and they don't like competition.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
Most farmers will always take extra hands for the field, or girls for the kitchen.
My father was a farmer, before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Athenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
I definitely will. Alright. Not a fan of child labor or child soldiers, so.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie. But your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up. Good job, Hawk.
We did have to kill some people. We had to fight, put our knife on the line. I wish I could have made her give me something at least.
I don't find a dress for tonight. I'll be laughed out of Kirkwall.
It's fine. Alright. head to the keep, Vigil's Keep, and get that quest. I said Vigil's Keep. Viscount's Keep. Viscount's Keep.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Qunari captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Qunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Qunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone. And there have been sightings of a Qunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
The Qunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Qunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast. Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
I shit you
Might have
not,
to
Penny. It was this big.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that size.
Would I lie about something so critical?
I'm afraid to ask, but what are you two going on about?
We're discussing knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference. Why? What did you think we were talking about?
Might have to pause in a few minutes, just wait for some food to get here.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
You go through me before anyone else.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
One less against us.
You're going to regret...
You're pathetic!
I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
All right, all good. Took me a minute, but all right, we got Seamus.
Soil yourself later. There may be more. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. Get back! I'm getting out with
Ashard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
Okay. All right, just stuffing my face a bit.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Qunari have none.
When you really think about it, Seamus is kind of an idiot. I mean, you don't have to live your life the way your father wanted, but you were born into a famous / rich family with power. Most likely be a target for people. Not only that, but you could have found a better way to do it. It was less dangerous.
I wasn't aware that Qunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Qunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashad is dead. It's not right.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
Excuse me.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
Just a few dozen deaths.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
A little too much insight into the office for me.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out. Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
All right. I'm all good for now. Hey, moms. Book the trip is cheaper since you didn't have a third person. I'll send an update. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. I was just stuffing my face, so I appreciate your help. I had a lot of stuff going on, so it was a lot more difficult for me to book a trip. Like I could usually do these things myself, but like with other people is a little more involved, especially since it's for my mom's birthday. So I really appreciate it. Oh, good, excellent. A lot cheaper without a third person. If I don't mind my siblings coming, but they're not. I'm not booking a trip, so I let them know what we're doing, and they have to get a separate thing. Happy to give you a shout out. Yeah, because last year we tried to do a thing with my mom. We was trying to set it up, and all the people that wanted to come decided to keep changing their minds, and we ended up not doing anything. So I told my mom, like, look, I want to go to New York anyway. You want to go to New York for your birthday? She said, yeah. And I just told her, like, I just pay for me and you. We're gonna go, and if people want to come, they can find their own way. Cause I'm not doing what we did last year, where we just not end up doing anything because people can't make up their mind. But it's been a crazy beginning of the year, so I had a hard time focusing on those things. So I'm glad I knew you. That's so yeah, it is frustrating. Planning trips for myself is easy. I mean, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna do this, and this. I pay for what I need to get paid for, and it's all good. But like with other people, it's a bigger deal.
I think I found something of yours.
Where did you get this? It's just what I need. Thank you.
All right. So I'm up pretty close to. It can be a lot more work for others. So many moving parts. Exactly. So right now I'm pretty close to.
Outsiders think they can change us.
Pretty close to getting ready to do the deep roads.
You tell me how you're shipwrecked.
I was drunk. I thought the reefs around the Wounded Coast were made of candy.
Oh, come on.
And a demon told me to do it. It bet me 60 sovereigns and a bottle of port. You're not the only one here who can bullshit, you know?
Who do I got with me? I'm just knock one of these rogues out of here so I can get Anders for this next quest. Anders or Meryl, it doesn't really matter. I want Anders because he's a healer. That's pretty much it. I love taking Varric everywhere, but will I need him? Yeah, he's a good bullshitter, pretty much. So I might need him for that. If all else fails, you can have Varric light up people for you. 60% of the time, it works every time. Act of mercy. I do have this. Oh, I don't have it selected.
We're under attack. What a surprise! Now you fall!
Great. I was starting to get lonely.
Order
Crushing Prison is less effective in this game than it was in Dragon Age Origins. That's sad. Is it so true? Yeah. Maybe I just need to upgrade Crushing Prison. Maybe it'll work better. I know it rarely ever works on big enemies. It does work on ogres though. I actually liked being a mage because of how great Crushing Prison is. Yeah, I love it. Especially in Origins, it's pretty OP in Origins. And this one, I think you need to upgrade it. So maybe when I upgrade it, it'll start working the way I want it to. It still does damage though. It just doesn't hold that person. It doesn't hold every character in place. So I need to hold all different types of enemies, not just humans and some demons and some darkspawn.
Mistress Hawke, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fenrir. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Who are you again?
Do I know you?
I am Sir Thrask of the Templars.
I have met him.
I know from the compassion with which you treated Fenrir that you are someone who cares for the fate of apostate mages.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
How did they still get caught up with when their phylacteries is burned? It's beyond me. Maybe they just don't get enough exercise, so they had a hard time getting away. I'm guessing.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Who are these apostates?
These are the mage. Unfortunately, they escaped.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
I guess it seems like the Templars and the Free Marchers seem like they have a better communication network too, because they have no trouble helping another Templar group from a different city-state track down their mages. Somehow to get information to each other and maybe basic descriptions or something, because like they said, without the phylacteries, they wouldn't have been able to find them so easily. So I think maybe they just got a really good communication network. That's all I'm thinking.
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
I still find it weird how often Hawke comes across Templars and using magic in front of them, and they just kind of like act like that didn't happen. Like clearly you can see that Hawke is using magic, but you don't say a thing. Just thanks for your help, or here's the payment for your help in that matter. And
if you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
I mean, some of these people feel like they would be better off dead than captured. If I was in Dragon Age and I was a mage and I escaped from the circle in the free marches, I would go further up north than I would go south. But that would be more dangerous because of the type of enemies you run into. If heading near the Anderfels, it's more darkspawn. I don't know if you run into more bandits or not, but I know you probably run into more darkspawn. I'll have to look at a map again to figure out what my escape route would be. But it is a popular idea to go towards the south of Kirkwall and then try to take a boat to the south somewhere where people don't know who you are, and maybe just be careful who you cast the magic in front of, or go to Tevinter. But the thing about Tevinter is it's going to be dangerous for pretty much anybody, even if they don't have the circle. So even if you're a mage, you go there, there's no 100% chance you're not going to get enslaved. And I think the only saving grace, if you're not a citizen and you end up there, is for you to be like a spectacular mage with skills that is hard for people to match. I think that's the only way you would be able to make it. He's clearly using blood magic.
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate.
Only one way for these mages now.
Please tell me we're not going to force these poor fools back into the circle.
Or maybe you go to Ravane, where there isn't much aversion to magic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, that's probably a better idea right there. It depends on what you wanted to do with your freedom. The Ravane, like you said, is probably a better choice when trying to escape.
Get back!
Another one would be like if you can find an Avar clan that doesn't hate lowlanders, which is rare but possible. They might take you in if you tell them you're not going back into the cities, and make it seem like you have an issue with basic civilization, because they don't have an aversion to magic either. They have their own system of how to deal with mages, and they don't have any possessed people ever in their groups. The Avar never have any possessed mages. The Dalish rarely have possessed mages because they don't try to have not to have too many. And I think they probably teach longer and better than the circles do. Yeah, going to Ravane, I should have thought of that.
I am ready. They are not.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please.
I was just kidding, man. That's what I would do. Yeah, that's a pretty good plan, I say.
I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
The adventure is too risky. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like Treventer is extremely high risk, but high reward if you can make it happen. I'm thinking that I probably would take the risk and go into Treventer if I was good enough, but I didn't think about the Ravane option that you just mentioned. If I felt like my magic wasn't on par, I would go to Ravane. And not saying that people who magic would be on par would be bad for going to Ravane. I'm just saying that Treventer would be high risk but high reward if you can be a dominating force in magic. Now, not being a citizen would be an issue, but if you're good enough, you might find a benefactor that might let you. I wouldn't say be a slave, but you find a benefactor, and then they probably let you join them. It's possible to get enslaved still. So that's the difficulty of going to Treventer. It's hard in Dragon Age because you don't want to do stuff like try to join the Grey Wardens because that can be potentially deadly too. But I'm glad you mentioned the Ravane option because I didn't think of that. Unless you'd be a lower person in their eyes. That's true. But what I'm saying is like if your magic, I guess your magic would have to be pretty dominating in order for them to not see you as a lower person because you're a non-citizen. But if your magic was super good, like above anybody able to match you, then you probably would do pretty well in Treventer. But that would be like a magister or something like that, and somebody with higher status would probably have to recognize you. Like I feel like Ravane gets forgotten a lot. It does. Like most of the stuff about Ravane, you only really see in these books or various things that people say or whatever. You never really get to go there. Like you kind of get to go there in the Veilguard, but like not in a populated city.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
I don't know if they got Templars in Antiva. I know the Crows have mages. Never even heard about an Antivan circle. But you probably have to join the Crows if you didn't want to have an issue.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire.
Dragon Age, the Veilguard,
there must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
In the Veilguard, you don't even visit a city that has a tower. So you can't determine if in the world they stop using the towers or not after Dragon Age Inquisition. Because most of the places that you go to are places that don't have towers. Don't have circle towers. So I don't think the Antivan Crows, I don't think that Antiva has a circle. Or maybe they do and it's just in a particular place. Not in what's the city you go to? It's not Antiva City. Traverso. Not in Treviso. They don't have one there at least. And if you're a mage, you're just an Antivan Crow.
Someone starts raising undead and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood
Treviso.
magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Sir Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
Okay. Don't even say excuse me. All right. This guy, Decimus can be pretty tough. We're gonna hit him hard right away. So I'm gonna try to give him the business right away, so he won't have a chance to do some of his more powerful attacks. We'll see how that works out.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Where'd he go? That bastard.
One less against us.
Ready to go back!
This is going bad. You killed him.
Our healer.
Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. I saw what you
Get
are.
a good target off on him.
How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
I do not need to be part of the Circle to know blood magic is unnatural.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck
Evelyn's
with
seen it.
demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the Pre-Marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Why not? It's not like I'll be joining the Templars anytime soon.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
I'm not looking to kill him at all. But I wouldn't say all the Templars' job is just.
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Everybody was okay with that. Especially Varric. But Aveline, she noticed, like, this girl is just as corrupt as the guy was. Which, yeah, gotta find out later.
I just want to get out of here alive.
Oh, we got injuries. Yeah, that Decimus guy, he can be pretty tough. I wish I could have. I should have got my hands on him faster, but he's hard to target with all those people around him. I should have learned Firestorm instead of what do they call this ability? Let's see. Instead of Tempest. Tempest is good, but fire does good damage to pretty much everybody, not just
We're good to go.
Just certain creatures. The thing about lightning at Dragon Age is nobody's weak against it, but nobody has the resistance to it unless you got special armor on. Fire can help you take down undead pretty quick, but of course humans too. Plus, like the when they program fire attacks, they often program explosions. Explosions usually have splash damage. So, I guess it depends on what kind of damage you're trying to do.
Here we
what
go.
kind of character you're trying to have. Where did these undead come from? After I already killed Decimus. She probably rose them back there thinking, oh, maybe we should just kill her. And it didn't work out. So she had no other choice but to go with my plan. I think that's what happened. At least that's what I'm gonna think my canon is here, that she still tries to kill you. Because what other reason would it be?
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
Yes, I know, Ebeline. I like to do almost everything I can before I leave.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sir Karas. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Tell him who we are.
What's the trouble, Sir Thrask? Did the Knight Commander forget to tell Ser Karas that Enchanter Hawk came from Ferelden to help her root out rebel mages?
Yes. Yes, I was just about
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
One of the cowards ran out the back. You should go after him.
Right. Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Enchanter Hawk. It is rare to see a mage cooperate with authorities.
Thank you, my friend.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin. I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It has served me well. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
Friend, huh? I wonder what would happen if she actually would have got away, you know? If none of this would have happened. All right.
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you on the desk.
Friend in low places, Ducal. Letter for Carver. My darling Carver, I miss you so much. When are you coming back to Ferelden? The blight is over and the darkspawn are gone. There's nothing to be afraid of. Not that you'd ever be afraid, bravest man I've ever known. We're not going back to Lothering. I'm here. The land is poisoned. I hear the land is poisoned or something. Father is raising money for a new farm in Banorn. How to pronounce that? I don't know when that'll happen, but he's working very hard. We're living with my aunt in Denerim, so please send your letters there. Why haven't you been writing, Carver? Did you find another girl in the Free Marches? Remember, no girl will ever do what I did for you behind Barlin's shed that time. You just think about that. Write me soon. I love you, Peaches. Peaches? Okay. Why is he not writing her back? Don't tell me you're a player, Carver. That's not how he raised you here.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
He's a player. We know it. Tisk Carver. Now, even though I don't need Dougal's money, I like to do it for the extra story content. Let's see. I definitely don't need it. Oops. How much do I got? Way more than I need. The expedition. Just so you know, right away, I am taking Carver with me to the deep roads.
Well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
He did. We had a disagreement.
They tried to kill each other.
You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then, when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
He's gonna give me 50 sovereigns. I gotta pay him back 100. That's a lot.
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're as sour a bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
I don't need the coin, but I'll take it.
I can never resist a shady deal.
Risky, but who else is there? We need this.
Marvelous. You tell Bartrand that the coin's on the way. I'll have it delivered to him discreetly. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
However, agree with that. This guy. Okay.
I'm sorry about your sister. She sounds like a special girl.
Why? Because she was a mage?
Your other sister says she was a good person. She never turned down a chance to help people.
Yes. Yes, I'm sure the Chantry's got a shrine with her portrait on it.
I was trying to be nice.
Stick to Surly. It works for you.
You will soon. Who knows? Drinks in the hand, man, when you're done.
I know a lot of people don't like Anders, but geez, Carveridge is the bastards most of the time. Okay, good. Let's just make sure. Don't have any rooms left.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one, and go! Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready, and we'll head out.
I don't think there's anything left. Premium content I usually do later, so there's no other quests right now. Yeah, I'm taking Carver. I don't want him to be a Templar, regardless of what his namesake is. I want him to be a Grey Warden because I feel like it mellows him out. And he's less of a player, from what I know of. He might not be, though. He might still be at it. Yeah, I'm taking this group, I think. I think you got to take Varric. I'm taking Anders because he's a healer. Better than me, at least. And Carver, yeah.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before we... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
I can't leave Carver behind. I need him.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your brother here, I beg you.
I said I'm going. Besides, if we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and she should hide.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
One of the deep roads is hiding. And why does it seem like the mom has very little love for Hawke? Being the oldest child is not like that. I swear my brother seemed like he got more love, it seems like. Or at least he thought so. Yeah, yeah.
Carver, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
Don't worry about me, so. I can take care of myself. You'll see.
Let's stick to Bethany. Sorry, Mom. Don't get mad at me. Need it for story development.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
The babies, the babies,
Been a
yeah.
long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
I really do hate losing Bethany. I don't feel too bad about Carver, but Bethany.
No, this
I
can't
always
be
hate
right.
losing Bethany.
The champion was an apostate who came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine,
blood mage?
Seeker.
Simple. Do I need to
yeah.
remind you
Mirror.
what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the
He
champion
was
knew
mad at
what
you
was
about
down
Bethany?
there. That's why she
I was
wanted
like,
to join
man,
your
that was not my fault. She was protecting you. Exactly.
None of us knew. If we had, she wouldn't have let her brother step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
If her mother wasn't there, she could have failed back to us. We probably could have defeated the thing together. But that's not what happened.
There's been a collapse.
The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
They could have did a little more in Dragon Age to make the deep road seem scarier than they did in these games.
Deep roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine! Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
The deep roads are so bright in this game.
This is why
I
I
agree.
left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
Everybody does.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
I feel like the only areas in the deep roads that should be illuminated in any way is the ones that have lava.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly, then.
That's something to say to his dad. We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two.
We're not staying here long, right?
Find Bodons, boy, if you can. I have to get these blighters digging.
Nice scene. Lava river. Clearly there was a bridge here at one point that broke down. Be nice to see some of the dwarves reclaim some of the deep roads of the Darkspawn.
I'll deal with it.
Better luck in the next one.
All right. Gotta look for materials too. I'm down here.
I'll show them what I can do.
I'm at you! Go down!
Piece of cake.
Oathbreaker. You don't have enough strength for that.
this would happen.
Emissary. Got him. Gotta take them emissaries down before they become a problem. We were right.
Well, this is a cheery sort of place, isn't it? Get ready!
Oh, spiders. Oh, Long Zurich.
Dear Varric, please learn to parry. Love your innards. Ouch.
Learn to parry. You're gonna need like a melee weapon for that, buddy. I agree. Cole knows how to parry. I've been more of a dodge man myself. Get out of the way. That's it. That's a giant spider. Beating something like that in real life would be horrifying, obviously.
And here we go again.
Should have upgraded my crushing prison instead I did Tempest.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello?
It is. The great warrior stands victorious.
The fact that they completely gave up on this in Dragon Age future games irritates me highly. I was hoping that he would be like a Titan reborn into dwarf form.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom!
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
We're in it now. This all part of your plan?
Yeah. Be a baby.
I get so furious when mages try to oppose Templars by turning to demons. There is no better way to ensure we will never be free.
That was controversial, but I don't think anybody should be subjected to the lifestyle that mages have to just because they got powers. There got to be some other way for them to create some kind of technology that they can use to stop mages instead of trying to enslave them all. They don't consider it to be slavery, but in the Circle Towers, that's slavery, as far as I'm concerned. There's got to have been a better way than the way they try to do it.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him!
Hello?
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, but I will find a way. I will not forget what I owe you. I swear it.
We're not staying home, right?
Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
He just spoke up. He just was like, I didn't save his life, but okay.
Thank you.
Interesting. Great damage. These two weapons here level up. Wish they would have kept doing that in not Inquisition, because Inquisition you can just make yourself a better weapon. In Veilguard, they did it a different way. Like some games, I feel like some Dragon Age games are better than others, but you got some of them that have things in them that are probably really good ideas. So in Veilguard, one of the things I did like about it was that you could find a similar item and it will level up the item that you already have. So finding newer versions of your favorite weapon would just make it stronger. And that was a good idea. Whoever idea that was, they need a pat on the back. They need a box of cookies delivered to their house, something. 54 is better, but +1 to all attributes. It's different. Quick flight is still pretty good, even though the armor rating isn't that high. +1 to all attributes is it's a good thing, but let's switch up our armor. Eyes glowing. It's probably from the potion I used.
Modon better start keeping that boy on a short leash.
Hey, Jolt, mate?
My boy's quite good at it. Does any of your equipment require enchanting?
Let's see what he can do.
I don't think I have anything. Oh, I got a frost rune. Should get that. Got nothing but armor. Let's give it to Anders for now. He can do spirit and cold damage.
I will not forget what I owe you.
Hey, Jolt, mate?
My boy's quite good at it. Does any of your equipment...
Let's see what he can...
I didn't want to disappoint him, that's why I went ahead and said yes. Did I forget to do something? Why am I stuck here?
I will not forget what I owe you.
Oh yeah. Still gotta find a way through. At least I thought I did already.
We're under attack.
Darkspawn have coin purses anyway.
At least it's not boring.
Oh. Saw that. Is that Anders? I don't think that was me. That ripped that ogre apart like that? That's like in the trailer. Wait a minute, maybe it was me. Let me see. Let me see something here. I think no, I don't. Maybe it was Anders. Maybe he got a special ability here, and I don't see. He's a healer, though. I gotta clip that for later, because. Up with the glowy eyes. Maybe it happened before and I just... Oh, crap. I don't remember seeing it. Thanks for nothing, Varric. Seriously.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Bro.
Easy as pie.
Liliana needed to teach a class and teach the rogues how to be better at catching the traps. Maybe I should send you first. Darn it.
Piece of cake.
It's the other side over there.
Now we fight! Oh, spiral ice set now. I keep it in my chest. Back in Kirkwall. Right now in Gamblin's place.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand! We found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out! Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around. I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
I don't think the dwarves started doing that until after the first blight, I think. The paragons and stuff like that.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
This place better be worth it.
Bartrand sure seems taken by this place.
Why? I don't get it.
Not forget what I owe you. I swear it.
Enchantment?
My boy's quite good at it. Does any of your equipment?
Not right now.
Whoa.
Had to make him sad.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Bartrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn. And rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
To arms!
Recalcum.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that... lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
It's already in trance, it seemed like. Nothing happened to Halt.
We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
Now, was it him or the idol?
Find that son of a bitch. And I will kill him.
All right.
Let's hope.
Hope you enjoy your dinner, moms. Probably gonna be done soon anyway. Once I get out of this.
We're under attack. What is this?
Where are they coming from?
I'll deal with it.
Uh-oh. Demons coming out of the woodwork.
were those things? Good to go.
Let's try a different staff.
Here we go!
Well, at least it's not boring.
Enough. You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
A visitor?
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
Could be a way out of here. I don't know.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
I knew this would happen.
Works out.
Now we fight!
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their... That can't be good.
Hey, here we go again.
Gotta get behind the pillars when that happens.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help us get out of here.
Heck, was this? Titan stuff, maybe? There's some big bounds of lyrium and then red lyrium. Corrupted stuff. Old vestige to the Titans. Maybe. The key.
A key? The kind that opens doors? Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and go. I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
This part of the deep roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Think we could take a break? I feel wrong.
Let's make camp if you're sick.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
No. It's...
Carver!
It's the Blight. I can sense it.
Just like that Templar, Wesley. I'll be just as dead. Just as gone.
I'm not going to let that happen.
I'm not going to make it. Not to the surface. Not anywhere. It's getting worse.
There might be something we can do. I stole the maps from a warden that had come to Kirkwall. I wanted to know if he was looking for me. He wasn't. The maps were for planning their own expedition into the deep roads.
Way to keep it to yourself, Anders.
I was trying to avoid them. And you just wanted the maps. If the wardens are here, I know where. We could bring Carver to them.
And what? Become a Grey Warden?
Is becoming a Grey Warden a cure?
Yes, I suppose it is. But it's not without a price. One not everyone is willing to pay.
What price? Maker's breath, spit it out.
The process of becoming a warden is... unpleasant. And irreversible. It also means you might never see your brother again. He might survive the Blight, but at the cost of becoming a Grey Warden. It's not an easy life. Trust me.
Is this even possible? How does someone become a Grey Warden?
I can't tell you. But it's not something you can undo once it's done. Even if you want to.
This just keeps sounding better and better.
They might agree to it, however. That's if we can find them in time.
I don't see any better options.
Then I hope I'm right.
What's wrong?
I think they're nearby. Or it could be Darkspawn.
Get ready!
Anders.
Fancy meeting you here, Stroud.
I could say the same. Aren't you supposed to be dead?
That's the rumor. But I didn't come here to swap stories with you.
You mean the boy as a recruit? Of course you do. I'm sorry. I know this comes as no comfort to you, but we do not recruit Grey Wardens out of pity. It is no kindness.
You think it's kinder to let Carver die from the Blight?
Sometimes it is. Yes.
Stroud, trust me when I say this one is worth your time. With the Blight over, you Wardens don't have recruits lining up.
This is no simple thing, Anders. This may be as much a death sentence as the sickness, and you know it.
He'll die anyway.
Take him and try. I'm asking you.
If the boy comes, he comes now. And you may not see him again. Being a Grey Warden is not a cure. It is a calling.
Are you sure about this?
If this is the only way you can live, then it has to be.
We must move quickly if we are to make the surface in time.
Then... I guess this is it. Take care of Mother.
Home sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
This is true. I'm sorry about what happened to your brother.
He'll make it. Carver's stronger than he thinks.
I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to, tell the family.
I don't have much choice.
You'll be a wealthy woman, Hawke. It wasn't all for nothing.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Carver is with you.
No.
Is he coming back?
I don't know.
I'm acting like he dead.
So the champion's
Alive.
brother was a Grey Warden.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? The involvement of the Grey Wardens makes perfect sense. And the champion's companions? Merrill, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders?
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. The Grey Wardens left Kirkwall. It was months before we learned Carver survived. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you, by name. What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Serah Hawke?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of... begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
Stepping down, huh? Well... Why does this suit maker look taller every time?
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy?
You're here rather often, Serah Hawke. A good influence, I think.
Dang, am I supposed to stream
Even by
again?
not taking sides,
Oh man!
you helped start something. I still
But you were
accept
just lurking
no
in the
blame
shadows.
for defending Qunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
You're determined to be a thorn in someone's side. Good for you.
I'm the son of the Viscount. My actions are dissected no matter what I believe. I may as well try to do some good. If I offend, well, some people try very hard to be offended. There are other ways to see the world. The Qunari have shown me that. Another time, when things are better.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
Wow.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. There's a gentleman waiting at the mansion. He insists on seeing you. He says his name is Dougal. Your mother thought it wise, I tell you, Messiah.
I paid Dougal years ago. Why would he be back now?
He wouldn't tell me, I'm afraid. He refused to come back another day, even after I told him repeatedly that I didn't know when you would return. He doesn't really seem like the most reputable sort, I'm afraid, even for a dwarf.
It's always nice to see you, though, Blue. Let me just go ahead and give you a shout out. There we go. It's pretty much the end. I'm a little over, so.
You ran all this way just to tell me
My pleasure. Happy to give a shout out.
I didn't want to presume what you might find important, Missy. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your business. Don't forget about your guest. Your mother claims he was eyeing the silverware.
Let me go right there.
Not much to see here.
All right, we made it.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
So, how can I be of service this time?
Someone's trying to be a guard, poorly. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
I doubt you met everyone, but okay.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawke. I appreciate it.
Now for Dougal.
Why, hello again. Lovely home you have here. And may I say your mother makes for delightful company?
Another visitor. We've moved up in the world, Mother.
Evidently so.
My apologies, Sarah. Your daughter and I simply have a bit of business to conclude.
I'll leave you two alone then. Be careful.
Darling woman. A shame that she spends so much time here alone.
Talking about Bodan is here. And Sandal.
She fills her days making poisons. And cake. Tell me you didn't try the cake.
Good thing I just had the tea then. Allow me to get right to the point. I know all this came from Deep Road's treasure. I know you repaid me, but I think I deserve a larger share of your fortune. Fair's fair, right?
Isn't this a conversation we should have had, say, 3 years ago?
What can I say? Things have gone poorly for me and I'm a bitter man. Give me another, 100 sovereigns and I'll go away. If you don't, I'll make things unpleasant. Simple enough, no?
What do you mean by that?
Well, let's see. I think people would like to know just what happened to Bartrand, wouldn't they? I know he betrayed you, but nobody else does. Your partner disappears, and you end up rich?
There hasn't been a single question asked about that.
Yet. Questions could be asked. About you, about your red-headed friend in the city guard, about your sudden riches. Help me out, and my friends in the Carta will make sure the evidence I have never sees the light of day.
There's no evidence. There couldn't be.
Does it have to be real? I think it just has to raise enough questions. How badly do you want the eyes of the Templars upon you? Not very, I'll wager.
Let's see. Do I respond well to threats? I don't think I do.
Pity. Have it your way, Hawk. We'll be seeing each other again, I'm sure.
Oh. Okay. A lot of stuff. But I'm going to end it here. I got a payment. Probably was from Lord Harriman's son or grandson. I can't remember. Anyway, I got a lot done. I got all the way to Act 2. A lot of stuff to do. I'm gonna be waiting until later to do the DLC premium content. Yep. Definitely going to be uploading this to YouTube. Is anybody on? I know that I can raid. It'd be nice. Oh, Blue started. We also got Steph. Intergalactic pants. I don't know. There's too many options. Let's go with IP this time. Then I'll go see Blue myself later. All right, people. Like I always say, I've been Jamison King. Thank you for watching, and have a nice night. Next stream is Wednesday, 4:30 p.m. Central Time. Have a nice night.